Right on. So, we're going to be starting over again pretty soon. Sorry about that little hiccup. Just we want to make sure that people can actually access the videos for their final after all is said and done. So, just out of grace for the players, figured it'd be the right thing to do. I see Lenny by the table. Robert is back. Everyone's back and ready to roll. Lenny's going to be breaking. We're all even at 2-2. All right. 7 ball. Finding the corner. Lenny's got a... He can see the one. If he can make the one, it's possible, but it's not easy. Alright, I believe I heard something called in the side. Yep, just gonna get that 1 ball all the way down. Use the 6 and the 9 as blockers. You also have the 4 and the 2 kind of jammed up together. So definitely going to be some safety battle being played in this rack. Can you hear me? Alright, getting the audio fixed up while Lenny just buries that 1 ball. Robert, well, he's gonna have to come up with something. I believe he called it in the corner. It's a good try. Good try. Holy. Using the whole table. Getting all the distance involved. It's tough to see a clear path to it, but... Great hit. Good hit, but selling out a little bit of... Well, you can make the 1 ball, and then the 2 and the 4 are still tied up. he may have tried to go into it. I don't know if the 2-ball goes in the bottom right corner. It's tough to tell from here, but if he does, he's definitely going to be shooting at it. Nope. Played a good safety instead. These guys are really not giving each other much. Lots of nice safeties being played. It's a great try. Massing around the blocker. Leaving some distance, but I think Robert has a shot at the 2-ball. And as soon as I say that, I hear him call the 3-ball. So 3-ball in the corner. I guess the 3 was blocking. Then again, another tough leave. Lenny's been shooting from the rail very, very often in this match so far. I don't know what I'd shoot. Is he going for the Z shot? Shout out to Efren Reyes. Maybe not. Going straight at it. Well, I mean, you put the 5-ball on the rail. Taking the intentional foul here. That's honestly, I didn't see much other than an intentional foul trying to tie something up. Obviously now, Robert's going to have to travel the cue ball a lot more, going from the 4 to the 5, back down for the 6 after. So Lenny basically just complicating things, but giving away ball in hand in doing so. Oh, Robert now with a miss. I see Joanne in the chat. Hello, hello. Nice to have you. Nice to have everyone back watching this this losers finals. Lenny with a great shot here. Just really got to be feeling good about your stroke to hit that shot. Yep, stuns over one rail. 9-ball, not even an issue, not even close. And keeps a nice angle. Right on. Lenny essentially just taking care of the issue we created. Really just getting through this rack nicely. Lenny really hitting the ball well here. Follows it nicely. 2 rails. Might have spun it a bit too much. Don't think he wanted to be that steep on the 9. Still has a shot. Should be okay. Well, Matt Leclerc just exited the building, said goodbye to the players and Robert. Great sportsmanship all around, really. All the guys, a lot of respect for each other's game. Lenny not calling a pocket, just going for the save. And he played it really well. Crafty little shot here by Lenny. Just basically handing the problem back to Robert, telling him, you deal with it. See if Robert can do it back. Ooh. Double kissed it. Still, the 9-ball is not frozen. It's got about, 2 or 3 millimeters off the rail. France, the score is accurate now, so it's 2-2 at the moment. Great ball by Lenny. Right in the hole. Lenny taking the lead, 3-2 against Robert. Couple of nice shots here and there. Really control his white ball pretty well on this rack. So, just a reminder, right now these guys are playing for the B-side finals of the tournament. Wilson Galbraith is waiting in the finals for the winner of these two players. And yeah, third place gets $1,100. Second place is $1,600, and the winner is making $2,600 for a weekend of pool. All right, Lenny with the break. One ball's gonna just stop over the side, and the 9 ball will just not cooperate. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I believe this is a dry break. Yep. Robert's gonna be happy with that. He's getting a nice chance to hit some balls, get his arms swinging. Right. He's going to be going for the combination on the 9 ball here. Trying to leave the 2 in the pocket, most likely. That or make both. Yeah. That's right. He could just hold for his shape on the 3. Nice little shot there. Staying in line. So, I think he might be setting up to play a carom. Yeah, 6 on the 10. They're going to call a ref, obviously, just to make sure that everything's legal. Gilles, I appreciate the compliment. So we'll have Candace watching the shot. He's calling the 10 ball in the bottom right corner. Shot is good. Great shot from Robert, equalizing things. It's 3-3. Yeah, it's nice. I get to see the replays. That was a really nice shot. All right, Robert's gonna show us what he's got on the break. We've seen him break from a few different spots in the past few sets that he's played. I believe he's been shooting great, but the break has not been his strong suit, so See if he can do something good here. No, that is dry. Very nice spread. Everything's in the open. I saw the one ball was tracking for the side, followed by the 9, but they both just avoided it. Ooh, Lenny with an unfortunate miss here. That's not one that'll make you feel good, that's for sure. It's leaving Robert either a long shot or a steep cut. Goes for the long shot, misses also. I don't know if this is a sign of early nerves, which is totally understandable at this stage of the tournament, and with all the pool these guys have been playing. It's every player here have had quite the weekend. And you see Lenny just playing the smart shot. I believe he left it though. Yep. Robert's gonna call it right in the pocket. Great shot. Great shot. And I believe he is stuck behind the 4-ball. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's crafty. Well, other than the fact that you... very, very honest of him. Lenny didn't realize, but Robert calling a foul on himself. He hit the 4-ball before making contact with the 2, so... See what I mean about great sportsmanship? I feel like it's just been like that all weekend. I'm just waiting for Gilles to say, oh, that's why you guys are under 600. I'm kidding. So Lenny left in a situation here. Not sure what he's gonna go for. Yep. Playing an ISO safety, using the 10 ball and the 6. It's nice because the 10 blocks the way, but the 6 blocks the jump. Alright, calling the top right corner pocket. It was looking good. Yeah. All right. Lenny with an opening. He's got the 5 ball in between the 6 and the 8. Oh. Yeah. I did like him sending the cue ball up or yeah, up table for position, but maybe a little bit more draw on that ball would have helped. All right, Robert. Back at the table. Yeah, land shark, that's right. You get ball in hand. I might have to swing the cue ball here. Yeah, he's thinking about it. It's a fun shot to shoot, but it's also a scary one. Oh, and he just draws. Okay. All right. Bit of a tester. Yeah. Taking his time. There's no rush. Just gotta bear down. Great pot. Great work by Robert. Making that tough 9 ball. He was as tight on the rail as it could be and as straight as it could be on a long shot like that. That was a good one. So 4-3 is the score. All right. Let's see if Robert still decides to break from the side. Yep. A little bit softer on this one. And again, the 1 ball tracks for the side. He's hitting them good. He's just getting it kicked out. It's always something you gotta figure out in the match. Just figuring out the break, it'll give you so much confidence. Now, Lenny's at the table. He's got a reasonably long shot on the 1, but tricky part's getting back down for the 2. He's got to avoid that 7 ball. Just try not to get hooked. It was never easy. It's never easy. You would have had the shape. Now Robert gets to swing at it. but it is difficult to get back on the 2 unless he has some magic trick that I don't know about, which is very possible. Well, surprise, surprise, looks like the magic is just to play safe. I don't know if he found a gap, though. Seems like the 9 and the 2 might have just enough space for the cue ball and contact the 1. Other than that, Lenny's also very capable of jumping a ball, and even more so to kick at a ball, so. Land Shark, I don't know why your messages keep getting retracted, but I do see you supporting Lenny. Nice to see some support for the New Brunswickers. Lots of support for the Newfoundlanders, so trying not to be biased. Alright. So Robert with ball in hand here. A bit of a puzzle of a table. I'm just gonna pot the 1. Most likely set himself up for a safety. Yep. That's crafty. Put some spin on the cue ball. Gets that to get the object ball to spin off the rail to allow him to safe him behind the 3 and the 8. Another nice little shot. I've seen Robert make a few nice safeties there, getting real creative with them, which seems to be paying off. Now we got Lenny whipping out the jump cue. It's kind of a tight one. A call has been made, but I didn't see what it was. Nice hit. And looks safe to me. Cue ball has been called in the lower left. All right on. Just a nice little containing shot. Nothing wrong with that. Right on, Land Shark. What kind of whiskey you sipping on? Yep. Nicely played by Lenny. Great hit. Oh, Lenny calling the 2-ball. Choosing aggression. Ooh. Called the 2, ended up making the 6. Had a great cue ball on that shot as well. Would have been perfect for the 3 in the side, but now Robert gets to shoot. Great shot. Long draw shot like that from, you know, I don't know, 6 feet away. Always help you feel good. Ooh, going for a safety, but forgot to hit a rail. That gives Lenny ball in hand, and the cluster's been taken care of in the process, so. Right on, Land Shark. It's good stuff. Support Canadian whiskeys. I'm all about that. Not sure if you're up to time on the stream. I don't know. I could be wrong, but make sure you're clicking on the live button. You might be a few minutes behind, Landshark. Just letting you know. But cheers, man. So. Nice shot by Lenny. Just chipping that 5-ball on the side. Easy to miss those shots. He did really good. nice one. He'll be happy to be cueing over the side pocket as well. Makes the shot just a little bit easier. Maybe not in that case, but... Nope, just take your medicine. Don't force position. Nice shot. Robert just saying it's good. You made all the work. No need to do the formalities. Just... Yeah. 4-4 in the set. Just keeping it tight the whole way. Yeah, that was a nice shot by Lenny. Just draw it perfect. Alright. Breaking from near the center. Cue ball almost kissed in the side. Nearly manages to get out of trouble, but not a single ball dropped. Now we get Robert to shoot a couple shots. It's a nice shot. Just avoid the side pocket. Bit of a steep angle on the two. He's got options here. It's really just a preference. Yeah, Robert just decides to go for a safety. Fortunately, the 4-ball kind of just stopped the 2 right over the side. Gives Lenny a clear target for a jump shot. Calls it right in. Ooh. Just misses it. All right. Robert, back in business. Going to be shooting the 2 and then the 3. Gotta get... Shape's not tricky, but it's... The balls don't really lead one to the next very well. So... Ooh, believe he was trying to hit something there. Landshark, I think Robert is from Newfoundland, from what I heard. There's a bunch of guys from Newfoundland that made their way here for the tournament. Um, all great guys, honestly. It was awesome to have them here. And yeah, and they get a pretty good showing as well. Okay. Lenny with an opportunity here. Calls it straight up. Gets the ball in the hole, but seems like he's hooked behind the 7 and the 5. Calling it in the side. Gonna be going for a kick shot. Ooh. Just misses it. Landshark with the insider knowledge on the Newfoundlanders. Yeah, I don't know many of them, but so far all I've seen, they're great guys. Love to see one of those parties too. Right, Robert sizing things up here. He's got the cue ball in his hand, just waiting for his plan. Some great 9-ball events there in the early 2000s. Nice. Yeah. Well, Roberts kicked things off. Got the 4-ball in the side now. I don't blame him. It really is a bit of a situation. Not sure what I would do. Yeah, that works. That's a good shot. You're, guaranteeing you get back to the table. And it's pretty decent. Oh, Lenny bringing it close with that 5-ball cut in the corner. Just didn't make it. Just letting you know, Landshark, this is not the finals right now. These guys are playing the B-side finals. We have Wilson waiting for the winner of this to play the real finals. So these guys are B-side finals, and then we'll get the real deal. Wow. Lenny missed a shot on the 5-ball. Now we got Robert. He's going to try to clear up the rest of the board. Good shot on the 6. Just nice little controlled stun draw just to shoot the 7 in the same hole. There we have it. Robert with this 10-ball to take another lead. Right on. Robert leading 5-4. Yeah, Landshark, I do agree. I really like Wilson's game. I think I was seeing him as a big favorite for the tournament. I think he's shooting awesome, especially earlier today. He was not missing much, getting perfect shape. He's really, really a solid player. Surprised he's still under 600, to be honest. When you look at him play, you'd think he's like a 650 at least. But yeah, seeing some great shooting from all the players in the top 3. And tight matches. This one's no different, 5-4. Can see this going all the way. Robert still not making a ball on the break. It's been the problem. It's a powerful soundbacker. Wow. He is really tough. Nice shot by Lenny. Getting back in shape for the 2. ball. Did not want to go. Now, we still have the 5 ball that's, you know, stuck. Just gonna have to be a combination with the 8. Never been a big fan of combos myself. These guys seem to be handling them pretty well. Gonna call the 8 ball in the corner. What a Bacardi 9 ball it was. I bet it was. Yeah, Robert changing his mind. Going for the safety instead. And not too safe on that one. Overcut the ball. It's possible these guys are getting tired too. It's 2 full days of really intense matches the whole way through. Yeah, it's like we're getting in those parts of the match. Balls just don't find the hole, and it's just lots of chances left and right. So, who's going to be the first one to bear down and stop giving away these opportunities? Rory, so the score is being updated by the players. I assume, like, yes, it is 5-4 for Rob. It's just, I think Lenny is the one putting the scores in on his phone. So maybe when he doesn't get the point, he just forgets to mark it. But I'm sure it'll be done pretty soon. Cheers, Jeff. I see you watching the stream. Enjoy, man. Seems like a good evening. It's always fun to watch some pool and drink some whiskey, eh? think Lenny just got himself hooked. What a hit. What a hit. If he doesn't sell out here. Oh. It's leaving a shot, that's for sure, but yeah. Steve, the guys are racing to 11 on this one. So race to 11. Robert is up 5-4. Score is not updated, but it will be soon, you know. It's a work in progress. We'll get there. Great shot. Just to pot that ball is very impressive. Hey, 74 people watching. Thanks, everyone. It's great to see those numbers. Right. Yeah, Jeff, where's the cue ball going? That's a big shot right here. Just played safe. He's giving something away, though. Really is. Now Lenny's got a decent chance. Don't have to worry about the cue ball too much. Just make sure you don't scratch, but nice high ball. I believe you can avoid that. Great pot. Great pot from Lenny. With some pressure on it, too. Yep, natural angle. Just don't overshoot it. Right on. Lenny making it even. We're at 5-5. Gotta love some, late match deep in a tournament. And, every ball is, no ball's guaranteed at this point, really. There you go. While we got 70 people watching, I figured, why not thank all the great sponsors we've had for the event? Masse Cues, Pagulyan, I don't know, his cues, his chalk, his templates. Even we were all given some shaft cleaners from the Pagulyan brand, and my God, it really works well on wood and carbon. Really makes a difference. Ambush cues as well. Reed Virtue was hosting a speed 9-ball event, and he was giving away a ambush jump cue. For the winner, I believe Remy Como won the fastest 9-ball. The man made 9 balls in 32 seconds, which is absolutely crazy. Um, the record before him was 40, and he just brought it way down. It wasn't much more competition, so Remy won himself a nice ambush cue, and then Masse was giving a nice break cue for the prize of the second chance tournament, which was happening today, and I am heavily biased and happy to say that I managed to take that cue home with me. So huge thank you to the sponsors. They really help elevate this event and just make it so much better. And as I'm saying that, Robert is at the table after Lenny scratching in the side off the break. Just unfortunate. Ooh. Not leaving himself a shot at the 4-ball. The 4 sitting behind the 10 and the 6. He's going to have to find a way to kick at it. Ooh. Just missed the 4-ball. Unfortunate to get there and not leave yourself a view of the 4, but it's gonna happen. Lenny gets to show us a couple of shots. Nice draw stroke. Has to go all the way back down for the 6. Or just take the long shot, whatever he prefers. Thanks, France. I appreciate that. Not too bad for a first time, eh? It's like, maybe I'll stop shooting. I'll just start commentating. Yeah, alright, we got the scores updated as well. Ooh. I might get a bit of a roll here. He's given a piece of the 6. Doesn't seem to be enough to make it. I don't know. Calling the 6 in the bottom right. Nearly makes it. Gilles, I believe you are right. I think we're just gonna run it, really. Not too sure, but yeah, it's race to 13. Race to 1. Nah, Jeff, we're just gonna lag for it. Nice shot by Lenny. Back down for the 8 in the side, maybe? Another great shot. Wow. He just killed the ball off that second rail there. Just checked nicely for the 9. Oh my god. What a shot. What a shot. Right on, Lenny. I hope there was a crowd. That deserves a round of applause. That was fantastic. I'll text the boss, see what we're doing for the finals. Right. Lenny taking the lead. These guys have just been swinging the lead back and forth between the two of them. Now, I suppose we see if he can keep it going. Is that 7 ball gonna reach? Looks like it. Great break by Lenny. He controlled his white ball really well on that. Just stopped it dead in the center of the table. Didn't get kicked or anything. That was just purely a good break, really. All right. Nice shot. Get a little bit of love on that 3. Yeah, somewhat. He's got a steep angle. A couple different ways to play that shot. Ooh. Yep, that's exactly how I would have played it. Just go off the tit and play short side shape on the 4. And he's got the perfect angle to get on the 5. Avec des pitounes qui adorent Tommy Thériault. Yep. All right. Folks, we are seeing a man getting his stroke in. What did I say? What did I say? How many times are you gonna draw that ball? Two, 3 rails. Very nice shot. All right. Wouldn't be a tournament without some complications. Did make some nice shots there. Now let's see if Robert can do some damage. It was never an easy shot. Yeah. When you're trying to get back in the groove of things, it makes the shot a little bit tougher. Yep. All right. How do you play this one, Lenny? Do you shoot the 8 in the corner, shoot the combination? Made the combination. Leaves himself a long shot on the 8. Yeah, Jeff, you're right. He's just gonna swing his cue ball around. That's the kind of shot you shoot in practice. Then you get to a set and you try to slow roll it, but no. Right on. Lenny, 7-5. Just showing us some really good shooting right now. Yeah, Lenny is a man on a mission. I know he's a big Habs fan. He's pretty happy that the Habs beat the Lightnings just earlier in his set. He's probably just riding off that momentum for a little bit. Jeff, I'll buy you a beer next time I see you. I'm getting free beer for this. It's the best deal I ever made in my life. Just having a great time watching pool. It's exactly what I would have done, but now if I'm not just talking to myself, I get people to listen. It's a great time. Took a Newfie to win the Habs game, right on. I wish I knew more about hockey, man. All I know is that they won. Oof, 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 oof. I don't know if you guys hear the sound, but just that one ball hitting the back of the pocket, just stomping it. Well, he's got some defense going on. Lenny up 7-5 right now. Robert's been trying to get back in the groove of things lately. Hasn't been working the best, but sure he'll find something soon. Oh. Well, I see Candace walking over to me with a beer. That is lovely. Thank you very much. Having the time of my life. Exactly. Yep, Candace ran a really good tournament this weekend. She's doing a fantastic job. Just a great person for the pool community. Ooh. All right. Lenny's giving up a shot. Robert, now is the time. Two rails, bump into the 8. He did not want that. It's kind of steep cut, but nothing he hasn't made before. Right on, what a shot. It's a great shot and a great time for it. Ooh. Not what you want to see. Lenny's just going to follow this ball up, fall back nicely for the 9. Yeah, pressure is building, that's right. It's, lots of implications on these shots. Robert conceding this game. Lenny basically could not have missed that 10 ball if he tried. So, building a bigger lead even. It's up 8-5. It's only 3 games to go for him to go up against Wilson for the rematch. They played a great set in the winners finals when Hill. I remember Lenny was down 8-4 and worked his way back to Hill, only for Wilson to clutch it out in the end. So I'm sure he wants his revenge. Cue ball. Was it the cue ball? Yeah, cue ball's gone. Down in the corner pocket. Robert gets another chance. All right. Robert's on the 2. Reg, Wilson has just been hanging out with Candace and with Matt earlier, and Collins here, and we got Rob Sikel and Marco Rico playing some sets, and lots of players here at Mountain Road. Right on. Nice little safety from Robert. Hiding that 3 ball from Lenny. All right, Ray Bart. No one needs to relax here. We're all having a good time. Lenny making a good solid hit on that 3 ball. Not making it, but still going to hide it way behind the 4. Ooh, Robert coming up with a nice shot here. Probably would have wanted to hit that cue ball a bit harder, get himself closer to that 4, but still, he's at the table, he's kicking. thought that one was in. It looked good. Lenny's back at the table. Very nice shot. Great control on it. He's got the 6-ball over the side. Yep. Just pops it in there. 10 was always going to be in the way, but not too big of a deal. I think Lenny's in a nice spot now. Sizing things up here. I don't know if he's debating between cutting that in this side or going all the way down the corner. Fully believe he could do both, but he's going for the side. Yep. Spin that off of 2 rails. Speed control. It's right on target. Yep. Puts on his extension. He's being very careful about it, but he's walking around the table at a good pace, just keeping his rhythm. Nice shot. You know, if the 8 balls, or if a ball's just near a pocket, don't put the extra work to try to get super close. Just leave yourself a longer shot. You're gonna make it either way. Nice 2-rail position. Right on. Lenny. He's running away with it. It's up 9-5 against Robert. He's playing some nice pool the past few games. Came up with some nice shots. Robert is trying to get his stroke back in play. Start feeling good again. He's still got some time in this set. It's not over till it's over. Lenny back to break. Ball's going all around. Nothing dropping though. All right. Robert going for the 9. Nice shot. Ooh. Yeah, difficult enough to make it, but being able to keep position after is also another very difficult part. All right. Uh, the current score is 9-5 for Lenny. So I believe the digital pool just hasn't updated yet. Should probably be done pretty soon. But yeah, Lenny's up 9-5. All right. Right on, guys. Peace prevails. Well, folks, I'm back. I just realized I've been talking and the mic was on mute for the past past little while that I wasn't talking. Um, you know, you do that when you're like, I don't know, 4 or 5 beers deep. You tend to forget some things, but it's all right. We're still kicking. Also, Lenny's kicking. Right behind that 9 ball. He's going to have to find a way to reach that 2. Well, try to do that one again. Right on. Sizing up the 210 combo. Okay. Ten-ball in the hole, Robert. Taking a game for the first time in a while. They're both having a laugh about it. Everyone's in a good mood. My God. 10-6 our score. Still can't believe I went on mute for a little bit. You guys can hear me though, right? Just want to make sure. Should be good though. Hey. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nothing in again. Feels like this has been a big problem for Robert in this B-side finals. Just finding the break. You don't get to the table first. Usually you're left in a bad spot. Awesome. Thanks, guys, for letting me know. We got it all figured out. 1 beer off my pay might have been a good call like half an hour ago, but the only way out is through. I'm going to keep going. All right, Lenny sizing up the table. The balls are all in one side of the table, but it's manageable. Giselle, this is the finals of the B-side. So next match, the winner of this is playing the finals. All right, shooting the 2-ball up table. Can just follow it nicely, get nicely on the 3. We have Wilson Galbraith in the finals. Great shot. Shot it with authority. Nope, not Magoo. Wilson's just hitting balls on the table next to it. All right. Lenny working through this rack. Keeping his cue ball tight. Sizing up the 5-ball in the side by the looks of it. Nice shot. It takes a great touch. Just played it perfect. Knew about the 9. It's looking good. Okay. Just contain yourself. They're all right there for you. Oh, don't go there. Don't go there, Lenny. No. No, he just keeping Robert in this fight. See what can be done. Nope, just use 2 rails. Keep it simple. All right. 10-7. Guys, this is getting interesting. I think Lenny had a great chance. Can't fault him, really. Trying to go and use those rails. Yeah, that side pocket's always there, but then again, it's the way the balls roll. Just trying to bring on a good set for everyone, for all the 60 people watching at 11:50 on a Sunday. That's that's pretty cool. They're good numbers. Wait, yeah, we are Sunday. That 1 ball is always tracking for the side. The problem is there's a ball following it and they just don't fall. It's been that way. I've seen 2 or 3 of those breaks where It's tracking. It's not going though. All right. Lenny playing safe. I don't think it leaked. I think he did a good job of it. Yeah, that's right. The score hasn't changed yet. Um, they do have scorecards here. It is 10-7. Um, I don't know who's in charge of marking the scores, but all right. Tricky spot for Lenny. That's a very nice shot. Hampered over a ball, thin cut like that. It's really tough to get some precision where you're aiming when you're elevated like that. Ooh. It's like you thought the 5 ball was bigger than it was. He's overcompensated. Now he's left the 2 right over the side. What an unfortunate kiss. Wow. Robert taking the right shot, just bumping into the 8 and scratching in the corner. At this stage of his tournament life, that's gotta hurt. Yeah, tough one. Lenny coming to find the short side of the 4. Shoot that in the side. Did get a little bit close to the 6 there. He's going to have to be elevated. Does not want to go. Now, are we going to see Robert clean up this table and bring it to an even closer match? Yep. Keeping it simple. Stop shot. Best way to hit a ball. Nice little draw. Gonna shoot the combination. The 6 into the 8. Nice shot. Or no. I couldn't even see. I guess that ball just stayed right on the table, giving Lenny another opportunity. He's going to shoot it nicely. Just keep the 6 in the pocket. Yep. Going up for the 7. Shoot it to the top left. Taking his time. Smart play. You're right. Didn't have an angle, but just play for the short side. May have left it a touch. Oh, he was able to hit it nice. And Lenny Richard, the Rocket, taking it 11-7 to secure a spot in the final. Big congratulations to Robert White for a great tournament and a great showing. Played some really nice shots, had some nice crafty little safeties. I definitely learned something watching him. But Lenny just caught a gear and made him pay. So, not a bad third place prize. I believe he won $1,100. $1,100 and a lot of bragging rights for Robert White. So stay tuned. We will play the finals pretty soon. It'll be Lenny, obviously, against Wilson. We are aware that time might be a little bit tight, so we are looking into maybe making a shorter race. I heard talks of a shot clock as well, so definitely going to be interesting. They keep feeding me beers, so I'll be doing the commentary. I appreciate the good commentary and the good all the comments in the chat there. You guys are very nice to pays for his plane ticket. Yeah, nice to see you guys all contribute in the chat, and we'll be right back. Right on, guys. We are going to start the final pretty soon. So, because we're a bit short on time, there's going to be a couple of changes to the way this set runs. I don't know if they changed the score, what they're racing to, but I do know that there will be a shot clock. So Rob Sikel has put himself as the ref. He will be monitoring the shot clock, racking for both players, and just doing what the refs do in the in the pro matches. So yeah, it's going to be an interesting match. Wilson and Lenny are both really excited to play, so should be a really, really good time. Hopefully we'll still have some people watching at midnight. People that don't work Mondays are going to be all over this one. But yeah, it's a great event. I'll try to figure out if they're racing to 13. I got confirmation. They're racing to 13.
Oh shit, let me pay Robert.
Robert getting his money, his trophy, and getting the picture taken with Candace. It was a great showing from Robert. He was telling me he was aiming for top 12 and just kept on going from there. So it was a great tournament. He's very happy of his performance, and we're all happy that all the Newfoundland guys came to play. It's a great effort they put in, just traveling all that much for the tournament. So obviously everyone that's around here really appreciates their dedication. The shot clock is going to be set at 45 seconds with a warning at 10 seconds. Yeah, so we're just getting done with the pictures and all the little third place ceremony and whatnot, and the boys are getting ready to shoot. I don't know how much practice these guys have with a shot clock. I know for myself, I've never played with a shot clock in my entire life. So we'll see how that changes. Yep, everything's running. We're all good to go. So that's it. The under 600 Underdog tournament finals are on the way. Thanks again to all the sponsors. Honestly, all their stuff is great. I can heavily vouch for Masse, Ambush Cues, Pagulyan. Every product of theirs I've ever tried has been working perfectly. So if you guys are looking for cues, honestly, support the ones that support us. That's the way to go about it. And we are off. Lenny winning the lag, getting to break first in probably one of the biggest finals he's ever been in. So it's going to be a great match. Raven, man, I appreciate you watching, dude. I'm planting a seed here. It's love doing the commentary. So Lenny hooked behind the 7-ball. 1 ball's quite a bit away. Calling the push. Yep, Just gonna leave a long shot, testing the early shot making abilities. The fact that these guys are playing on a shot clock too will definitely make an impact. Right off the gates, just playing a safety, keeping it smart. Not trying to make it complicated. Lenny calling the one ball in the top left corner. Gets the hit, sells out a shot by the looks of it. Ooh, Wilson just catching the 10. Doesn't make the 1 and leaves an open shot for Lenny. Ooh. Little unfortunate, you know, shaky start, shaky start. What a shot by Lenny. Wow. You know, if you want to start a finals good, you just gotta get out of shape and kick a ball in. So. Oof, 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 oof. Banks the 4. Nearly makes it off the 10. It's a great attempt. Very long shot for Wilson. It's gonna give Lenny the opportunity to make the 4-10 combo, which is a win in this tournament. Went for it. All right, Wilson back at the table. Bit of a slow start for both these guys. I really believe that the shot clock just adds so much intensity. You don't want to spend too much time thinking. Therefore, might be rushing things a bit. I like to see Lenny taking his time. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit of time before these guys get used to the shot clock, but just seeing Lenny there taking a bit more time and not rushing, it's really, to me, that's a good sign. Great shot by Wilson. Yep. Ooh. Gets the 9 involved. See how he holds this shot. That's a really good shot. Nice little rub on the 8. Nice control. Just keeps his cue ball where he wants it. All right, we have Wilson taking the first game, making a few nice shots. The guys are talking. They're so talks about the shot clock. On average, their shot was around 15 to 20 seconds. So there might be they might not need the shot clock. Yeah. Yeah. Big break. Nothing in. Feels like that four ball was trying to find the way, and then just got a unfriendly little rub from the 6. Push out by Lenny. Just putting the 4 over the pocket, but giving away a shot. Wilson's going to take his time to look. Nice shot. Wilson's really hitting the ball well today. It's been fun to watch throughout the whole tournament. Just look at that. That's a beauty of a shot. Just taking his time, checking the angles. Cues this one nicely. All right. Just really walking around the table at a good pace. Just making the balls. Yeah. I will say it's hard to believe this guy's under 600. The way he's hitting the ball, man, is very, very clean. He's going to have some work to do on the 9. Another nice shot. Ooh. And this one will hurt. Miscue on that, and to quote the man himself, he said, "Darn it." That is not what you want to see after putting all this beautiful work getting through this rack. Yep. Lenny's just going to keep it simple. Great pot. Lenny just coming in to steal that rack from Wilson after an unfortunate miscue. I believe he was trying to draw around to get back above the 9, trying to shoot it down. Might have been the right shot, but it's tough to not have a well, miscues can happen. That's just the way it is. So, tied up at 1. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and my goodness, that 7 ball really just wanted to play with our emotions for a bit. Great stroke by Lenny. Might have juiced it a bit more than he wanted, but still, it's a good sign. All right. Might have tried to get it behind the 8 ball, but leaving it on the rail is still pretty effective. Okay. Wilson's going to give Lenny a shot. Great. Staying in line. Nice stroke by Lenny. Oh. Swings the cue ball around really nice. Oh my god. How do you draw a ball like that? That was amazing. I can't believe that. Cue ball jumped like 6 inches off the table. Just powers that ball in. That is a man on a mission. Just opting for safety. Not the best, but not the worst. May have left a cut. May just get left with some distance. Thing is, in those situations, there is a 45-second shot clock, so they have to be, you have to think about those shots pretty quick, come up with a plan, and execute. Yeah, you see Wilson will just try to leave some distance. Possibly was trying to leave the 9 ball closer to the rail, but it was a solid 7.5 or 8 feet between the 2 balls, so nothing easy. Tough to make those shots when there's pressure involved and when there's a lot of distance. Anything can happen. Wilson's not going to be happy with this one. Set Lenny up right over the side pocket. Yep, just Just gonna follow one rail, two rails, right. Perfect for the 10. Lenny goes up 2-1 in the finals. All right. Lenny with a ball in the corner. A shot at the one, nothing easy. But something. Put a great stroke on that ball. Friendly little bump on the 2. Never hurt anybody. Right. Really enjoying seeing both these guys play. I feel like they're really playing at really the best of their game. Caught on the rail here. Ooh, just rattles it. Just being on the rail, it always makes it harder. Trying to control it too. So Wilson gets to show us what he can do. All right. He's okay. Probably gonna use 2 rails. Shoot the 5 in the side. Or 1 rail. There is a great reason why I'm sitting here. And I don't want to talk about it. No, Wilson. He's in great line here. Lets himself get through the ball. Gets a nice stroke going. Why not? Hit the ball well, feel good. Spun it into position. Kind of fell not into no man's land, but a bit of an awkward spot. But recovers really well. Nice control on the cue ball. tied 2-2. We're also lucky to have the Pagulyan rack, the template for this final. I have one myself. It is amazing. Racks every game perfectly. Okay. I believe he has an open shot at the one. May have to get some nice cueing on it. The 3 ball is not the easiest ball to get to, or at least for my preference. Tough shot. Left Lenny with not much to attack. Just gonna have to play a safety here, I assume. Yep. Nicely done. Wilson taps the table. Might have leaked a bit. I think I see a gap between the 5 and the 7. Ball taking its time to fall, really. Now. Yep, just gonna swing the 3 right onto the 10. May have left. I don't know. I don't want to speak too soon, but the way these balls are wired, I smell a bit of danger. I thought so. How about that? Lenny should have thanked that cue ball not to go in. Right on, 3-2. Lenny's in the lead. I haven't seen anything drop. Wilson going up to the table with a long shot at the 1. Wasn't too sure it was going to drop, but ended up going now. Now what? I don't know if there's a gap between the 10 and the 7 to get to that corner pocket. Then the 3 ball is a whole other problem as well. Sure was tight. I'm not sure if the combination was called, but maybe he was just playing the safety all along as well. He did get Lenny hooked. And even if he makes the kick, then the 3 ball is also has to be dealt with. Ooh, great try. Great try by Lenny. Maybe a half opportunity for Wilson here. We do have the 3 ball that's kind of a question mark. Then 7, I believe, will go, but still some work to be done. I don't mind just going for a save here. Went for the safe and leaked it. Now he's going to shoot for the corner, I believe. Nope. Side pocket all day. Nothing wrong with that. Alright. He might be sizing up the 5'10", or maybe even a carom on the 10. Beautiful shot. 5-10 combination. Lenny extending his lead up to 4-2. Reg, you're right. I was thinking the same thing. I guess they were a big portion of the people watching. I mean, we still got 22 people, and it's almost 1 in the morning, so I guess we're left with the real fans now. Oh, cue ball just follows straight into the corner pocket. Layout looks ideal. Looks like a drill, really. All right. Nice shot by Wilson. Just get underneath the 3. Since it doesn't pass the 6 to go in the bottom left corner, just finds another way. That's a really good shot. Had some elevation on there. It's elevated about 20 degrees or something. Just really shooting into a blind pocket. Ooh, not this one. Not this one. We'll leave a tester for sure. I think the 9 ball there is gonna come into play as far as Lenny's cue action. Yep. Just selects to play safe. Not gonna work though. The 4 ball will go in the side. Nice shot. Wilson is back in this rack. Trying to keep it tight. I always love playing that shot. Coming around 2 rails for position on the 6. Kills the ball nicely off the rail. Taking his time. Smart choice. Ooh, I like that shot. Just killing it off of that rail. Very nice. Wilson making it 4-3. Keeping it tight. Don't forget, guys, these guys are playing it for the main prize of $2,600 for the winner, 1,600 for second place. So that's basically $1,000 money match we're watching right now. It's and we're watching some great pool. They're both playing really well. Few mistakes here and there, but just the way they're hitting the ball, you can tell they mean it. Oh, a 3-ball just hangs. Good shot. Find that's a scary shot. I tend to hit the titties on that one. Rolls the 2-ball right over the hole, makes the combo with the 3. Now, what kind of shape do you want on that 5-ball? Ooh, short side. Didn't think of that one, but smart play. That way you're not putting any balls in between the 5 and your cue balls, so you're just avoiding the chance of getting hooked. Ooh, hit that ball thick. He hit it thick. Now, hasn't sold out a great opportunity for Lenny. He's just going to call a safety. Yep. I think that was the right shot to play. Judged it nicely. Wilson calling the corner. Ooh. Was a good effort, but Lenny's going to have a pretty good chance here. It's going to come all the way down for the 6-ball. It's all the way to the right. So wow. I wish there was people that didn't know these two guys and we could play a game of Guess the Fargo. I do not think that anyone would put them under 600. They're both they're both really solid players. Okay, 9-ball must go in the side. 50 here. Show us a shot. Nice shot. Lenny going up 5-3. He's fighting. I just got the feeling they want to make another hill match like they did in the winners finals. All right, breaking from the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is an open table for Wilson. Oh, yeah, that 5-ball was pretty big. Kind of safety do you play here? Played a pretty good one. Don't think he got the ball hidden, but he does have enough distance that you can feel pretty comfortable with it. Well, long shot for Wilson. Sure was a tough one. Yeah, Reg. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know that either of these players have a long time in the 500s still. Saying Wilson consistently works on his game, and it shows. I think Lenny also has a table and practices a lot at home, so you can tell they're both players that really take the game seriously. Another great kick by Lenny. Yeah, threatening to make the shot. And if not, then get a pretty good safety. Called the side pocket. Excuse me, my goodness. Another good shot from Lenny. Just going for a safety. Just hide the cue ball. Ooh. Just made the wrong ball. I had a good feeling about this one too. It seems like a ball was destined to fall in this hole, just wasn't the right one. So, great opportunity here. It's deep on that 5-ball. Got a little bit too much angle to work with. Gonna have to come up with a nice shot. And he does. Another good one from Lenny. Now, I believe that 7-ball has a way to get in the side. Yep, does so nicely. Gets his cue ball out of the rail and it's in pretty good shape. Alright, coming up one rail. Nice shot. Lenny is now at 6-3. Is that 7 gonna drop? Nope. Seems like Wilson's got a chance. Yeah, Wilson can start making some balls here. nice. I think he's got a good angle to fall back for the 3. Yep. Hit your cue ball right about there. He'll be perfect. Spin. Overcut it. Just a bit. Now. Alright, we got Lenny with an open table and 4 balls, a bit tricky to get to. Yeah, friendly little rub. Why wouldn't you want that? Just plays a stop shot. Keeps it simple. Wow. Really pocketing the ball well, moving the cue ball around. Calling for his extension. Yeah. They're tricky when they're balls near the pocket like that. It's always tough to judge. Draws the cue ball out of there. Goes a little bit far, but I think he's alright. He's just gotta get the 8 ball in the pocket. Nice shot. Now. It's one more good one. Just missed it. Shooting in a blind pocket is never easy. Can Wilson just take advantage of this? Oh. Well, looks good. Really nice shot. That 9-ball was a great shot by Wilson. Yeah. All right, 6-4. Solid break by Wilson, making the 9-ball, I believe, in the side. Yeah. Has a look at the one. Comes up with a great shot. Yeah, sometimes you just bump him the right way. I think he still has a bit of an angle, just enough to come back for the 4. The 4 that is in between the 8 and the 10 down table. I could work the cue ball a bit, but the 5-ball just gets in the way. Wilson's gonna have to jump. Long distance jump shot. Definitely threatened the hole there. Could have just could have got in, but now it's Lenny. Lenny gets to make some balls and play some pool. Nice little shot. Rolls the ball in nicely. Falls on the other side of the 8. I don't know if he's a fan of going around the table or if he's just going to try to hold. Yep, just holds it nicely, goes one rail. He is in a bit of a spot, but I think it's definitely makeable. Great shot. Great shot, taking advantage. These guys don't give each other many chances, you know. Miss a shot, you're not seeing that table again. So far, it seems like it's been that way. Also, Candice, you're absolutely right. If I get free beer, I'll talk forever. That's all I need. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The break not working for Lenny. He's up 7-4, but if he wants to start getting a bigger and bigger lead, you gotta break the balls good. Right. What is Lenny gonna do? Call it in the side. I assume going for kick and stick. Yep. Oh, really came close to the side. Yep. It's getting late, guys. Okay. Lots of distance between the balls, and he has to jump. Wilson is, at this point, really, if you're jumping a ball like that, all you want is just separation. Well, ball goes in. Lenny gets the choice, but with a look at the one, I think he might just shoot. Oh, what a bad rub he got there. That's brutal. Wilson's only got a few balls to make. Don't want to fall too far behind. Right on, Reg. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the good feedback. Right. They sure are, Reg. Holy, it's tough to even comprehend. 2 full days of pool. Great shot. Taking his time, staying composed. Wow. Nice little stun off the rail. Yep. These guys just playing that well for that long with that much pressure. It's really impressive. It's crazy how their cue ball control just stays really, really good even under all those conditions. The equipment, everything here plays great, but when you've been playing 2 full days of pool, of long races and tight matches, it's tough to come up and shoot that well. That's undeniable. Nice break by Wilson. Gets the 6 ball to go right in the side. 1 ball is just glued to that rail. 2 ball in a bit of a weird spot, so probably some safety about to happen. Played safe. Got somewhat safe. Left a bank. Nice safety there by Lenny. Now Wilson's gonna try to chip just the edge of that one ball. And just drives right past it. Sure was thin. Lenny now. It's a pretty good chance. That 3 ball needs a bit of work, but the rest seems pretty much in the open. Oh, swinging at the 10. Not gonna make it. Leaving a long shot on the 2. We're getting Candace to watch the shot. Rob to give Wilson his extension. So. Good hit. Just misses the hole, but leaves it safe. Lenny chalking up his jump cue. Just gets on the 10. He's going to shoot the 3-ball in the side. Come back around for the 5. That's a nice shot. Nice shot by Wilson. Coming down to look at the angle. Gets the cue ball off the rail. nice shot. 7-ball straight in the side. Just nice weight on the cue ball. Yep. That one did not go. Can't believe this hung. Yep. Lenny just drawing his cue ball out of the corner. Shoot the 10 in the opposite corner. That was a big, big mistake. It's costs a lot at this time in the tournament, but nobody's immune. Cue ball found the side pocket on that one. Got the 1 and 2 hanging in the open. The 5 and 8 are just, causing a bit of trouble here, but see how he manages through these. Oh, Wilson rattled the 2-ball. This one decided to fall, but as soon as when he made it, he said, too bad the 9 didn't decide to go. He didn't seem too bothered by it. I think he's kind of just playing around with it, giving us a show. Just gonna stop, maybe call the 6-ball on the side. Opting for a safety, very crafty with it. That's a beautiful save. Just go and hit that side of the 7. Cue ball's always going to fall behind the 6 and the 10. He's come up with a good shot there. I didn't see that at all. his extension, just measuring it out. Makes a good hit, just leaves a shot. It's a great putt. Just gets right between the 10 and the rail. Keeps a nice angle on the 7. Nice shot. A lot of angle on the 9 though. Should work this out nicely though. Swings the cue ball a couple rails. It's a really nice shot. He's going to take his time on this 10 ball. Nice. Played that ball really well. All right, 8-6. Anything going? Nope. Lenny back at the table. Hands on deck. Extension was called. Candace is looking at the shot. He's going to try to just put a little touch one. That's well played. Does not leave the easiest kick. There's not too many ways to get to that ball. Finds a way. That is an unbelievable three-rail kick. I know the result is still heavily in Wilson's favor, but just to even hit that ball is very impressive. Wilson kind of running tight on time on this shot. We had Rob doing the countdown. Got down to 2. And Wilson shot just in time, but did leave himself hooked on that 2 ball. So you really see the kind of dynamics that the shot clock adds to a match. It's pretty interesting to watch. Just bumps into the 10, leaving ball in hand for Lenny. Nice shot. Goes 1 rail for position onto the 4. Ooh. Just gonna roll forward. 6 ball is easily makeable on this side. Even had enough to play with the cue ball a little bit. Just gonna swing the cue ball a couple rails. Stop right in time not to have problems with the 10. Put a great stroke on that shot. Now, left in a bit of a tricky spot. for a back cut on the 8 ball. Wow. Wow. Back cut the 8 ball, bumps the 9. Cue ball goes all the way around the table, 3 rails, comes back to kick the 8 ball into the side, into the corner. That's crazy. And from here, just play safe. You know, what is it they say? Twisting the dagger, or just hitting him where it hurts. Not sure he got the safety though. 9 balls over the pocket, so. Oh yeah, Wilson could see that ball. Well, Lenny's good fortune did not end up paying. Oh. Alright, Wilson making it closer, 8-7. I see Wilson taking his glove off, maybe going for a bit of a break. I like what I'm seeing so far. These two guys are playing really, really good. 8-7, keeping it tight and entertaining, so. Alright, I'll go figure out what's going on and I will be right back with you guys. Alright, we are back. Wilson is breaking. balls. Right in off the break. Nice spread. Little bit of a tough shot on the one, though. Gave it a good run. I'm not sure if Lenny can see the ball. It seems like it. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. Just enough. Just enough, and once again, I can't tell if he's got a shot on it. Ooh. I guess he could see it, but still, very tough shot. That's a nice shot. Oh. Well, he's on the rail. It's a little bit far. What a shot. Wow. Yep. What a set these two are playing. See Wilson getting close to the rail on that 9 ball, pretty straight, and just draws the ball like it's nothing to get perfect shape on the 10. Eight, 8, racing to 13. Wilson's really figured out the break now. You could tell. He's going to be going down for the 4-ball next. I mean, talk about a nice stroke there. Wow. Again, he's just got the cue ball on a string. Went around a little bit, did not mean to get perfect for the side. Raises his hand as an apology, but at this point, you just gotta take everything you can get. He's really good at that shot. And the pressure is building. You could just feel it. That was off the break for Wilson. All right, so because it is 2 o'clock in the morning and the lights on the pool table will all turn off at the same time, so Lenny's just taking a second just to make sure. Okay. In it goes. Right on. Wilson will take a few seconds here. Rightfully so. He was shooting really well, but then just to miss that 10 ball is it's unfortunate. It's a little mistake. I think there's other people in the room as well. Might have gotten to him or something. It's not easy out here. 2 in the morning at Mountain Road. 9-8 for Lenny. We're just waiting. It's a last call here, so we're just getting the final drinks that we need from the bar. So, still waiting on the final few games. Still got 25 people watching right now, so huge shout out to you guys. Really sticking it out until the very end at 2 in the morning on a Sunday night going into Monday, and we got 25 people watching this great final. That's quite amazing. Now Lenny breaking and getting the cue ball in the corner pocket. Wilson still has some problems on the table. 2 balls just hidden behind that 8 ball. I see the 3 and the 5 right near the spot. Kind of a problem. So we're going to be in for an interesting one here. Wilson's just going to develop that 2 ball. Leave the cue ball jammed right behind the 8. That's the way to play those tricky racks. Just push the balls away and leave a hook. Got Sue Hargrove in the chat. Still kicking at 2 in the morning. Who are you rooting for, Sue? Ooh, Lenny making a good hit, but almost making the ball. Would have been a nice shot at a good time. Well, we kind of knew it was going to happen. 2 in the morning, all the lights just go off. Luckily. Yeah. Luckily, Wilson wasn't mid-stroke. He was about to shoot. It came close. Now we're just going to do it again. All right. Do you believe we got the light on now? Okay. Nice position there. Nicely done by Wilson. Ooh, played that ball nicely. Cheated the pocket so he can hold his cue ball. It's a nice little shot. Ooh, parked himself right behind the 10 ball. Now we're going to have to see a jump. Calls it in the corner. Nice shot. Whoa. He came close a couple of jump shots in that set. It was only a matter of time until he makes one. This feels like a very important one. Bit of a miscue on this ball. Still, when you hit it good. Yeah, miscued on the 8 and still managed to make the ball. Just taking his extension, taking his time on this one. Very well done. And it's all tied up at 9. We are racing it to 4. We're in the last few games of this great tournament. I got 31 people watching. Just going up and up. It's like we got the people across the globe just watching us play. Big break. Cue ball hidden by the 7, so does not have clear access to the 1. Played a safety Ended up double kissing, but not selling out. Still some work to do. That's well played. Good speed control on that shot. Lenny hasn't seen the table much the past few games, but making his appearance matter in this one. Wilson's gonna have to jump. Ooh, did not hit his mark on this one. Lenny's gonna have ball in hand. He's got a bit of an angle. I love it. You know, if you don't have anything, just try to make something happen. And I believe you could see a piece of it. That being said, it's nothing easy. Played a nice shot there. Great control. Just overhit it by a touch. Alright, Wilson finding another safety. That's an opening. I tried to slow roll the ball. Did not end up where he wanted it to be. Now Lenny. Lenny's just got to find a way to get on that 5-ball so that he can keep his run going. He's going to go around it. bump the 9 and be left with a shot. I don't know if he's going to choose the corner or the side. It's a nice shot. Swung the cue ball around. Now that's 6. Got a bit of a problem with it. Yeah, that contains the situation. So Wilson either has to make a really long shot, try to play it safe. Went for a safety. Well, hasn't sold out a shot, but the 6 ball just did one rotation too many. Now I think Lenny can see enough of the ball to do some damage. He's calling his extension. What a hit. What a shot. Wow. Such a time for it too. Come back and kick 3 rails behind the 6 for the combination. For the 7 in the side. Swinging the cue ball around. All right. Now he's going to have to go for the 9 ball here. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Can't even blame him to go for it, really, after the beautiful kick shot he just made. Would have never bet against him making one. Now Wilson looking to be the first to get the 10. Yep, he really likes that shot, just drawing, going off one rail, back in position. good shot by Wilson. Going up to 10 against Lenny. 10-9. You've seen, I feel like we've seen a bit of everything this set so far. Yeah, we got the family in the chat cheering on the dad. Lenny's coming up with some great shots tonight. Wilson up though, 10-9. See if he can keep on with the good breaks here. Well, this break has not worked. Lenny's going to be coming back to the table. He has an open shot at the 1. The 7 ball is a bit of trouble, but I was looking at the wrong ball for the cue ball. I thought the 9 was the cue ball. So Lenny just playing a safety here. Yep, we're all staying very late for this, but it is very worth it. Yeah. Yeah, you got something to be proud of. He's putting on a great show and had a great weekend. Getting Candace involved to watch the shot. Just taking his time, doing the proper measurements. Just missed the 1 ball by a hair. Now we got Wilson with ball in hand. Oh. I don't know if he got there. He might have wanted to draw the ball just a little bit more so he can get a shot at the 3. He's grabbing his jump cue. Oh, great contact on that 3 ball. He's going to give up a shot for Lenny. It's a long one, but shot. Unfortunate to be hooked by the 9 ball here. He's going to have to go airborne. Gonna have Candace watching the shot, just making sure the hit is legal. Beautiful shot by Lenny. Bit of a bad roll there. Would have hoped to get rewarded for his great shot, but he's gonna have to put even more work. Just drove past it. After a great shot on that jump shot for the 4 ball, it's unfortunate to leave himself hooked, and now Wilson gets ball in hand. All right. That's undershot his position by a little bit. Just gonna have to make a nice recovery shot here. And he did it. It's a nice shot. Great stroke. Controlled the white ball nicely after that. Who is he coming across? Oh. Wilson just underhit that by a little bit. Alright, he's just gonna glue the 10 ball to the rail, bring the cue ball back around. just to hit that ball is difficult enough. He nearly made the ball. Can't blame him for trying it. But Wilson is now up 11-9 in the finals. He's only 2 games away from taking the win. Loving the cheers in the chat. It's always fun to watch the support. He's not out of it. Well, still 24 people watching at 2:30 in the morning. That is that is quite something. I think this tournament's been a great success overall. Really, just the amount of people we brought over from Newfoundland, from PEI, from Nova Scotia, and every corner of New Brunswick. Had a great weekend. Yep, we're all feeling the same way. Very, very tired. It's been a long day, but it's not something you want to miss, that's for sure. All right, Wilson back at the table, breaking. Balls did not fall in the side. One ball has a couple of blockers just to make things interesting. Yeah, Lenny's just gonna opt to push it out. Leave a bit of a weird shot for Wilson. Yep. Wilson's gonna let Lenny shoot this one, so we'll see what he had in mind for it. What a shot. Called the 8-ball. I think he came around just enough. Yep. Cut the ball in nicely. Ooh, went for the bank. Got second prize. Nice hook right behind the 10-ball. and calling his extension. He's not put in a fun spot now. Well, Wilson driving right by the 2-ball, leaving Lenny with ball in hand. Nice shot there by Lenny. Great stroke. Ooh. Nice shot. That's some great control on his cue ball. Yep. Bounce off the rail. And great out by Lenny. Bringing it closer, 11 to 10. He's going to be breaking. These guys are definitely feeling it. I think we're all feeling it here. It's been a long day, and it all falls to those last few games. Well, I don't think he made a ball on the break. There are a few clusters here and there. All right. Rob just doing the surgery, taking the the Pagulyan template rack off. Wilson just opting to play it safe, but we will see. Lenny back at the table. Oh. Just trying to force the cue ball out of there. It's a difficult shot. Alright. Another one just leaking a little bit. Lenny goes for the shot. Does not make it, but ends up with a nice safety. So Wilson just opting to tie up the 5 and the 7. Just trying to get himself back at the table. Now. Okay. Lenny bumping the 9 after drawing into it. It's not going to hurt him though. That though, well, might not hurt actually. 4 ball just rattled and got spit out of the pocket, but he left it long. Ooh, Wilson just clipping the 8 ball on the way in. That's gonna give Lenny a chance. try the combination here. 5-7 into the top right corner. Just misses it. Wilson going through the ball nicely here. Wilson putting on his extension on his cue and calling for his extension at the same time. Controlled the shot very well. Nicely done. Right on. Wilson on the hill. It is getting real, guys. We are damn near the end. 12-10 is the score. All right. Let's see how the break goes. Three ball finds the side pocket. One stays in the open. Nothing super obvious on it, but Wilson playing a smart shot here, just containing the situation, sending the one ball down table. Lenny just bumping a ball here. Probably didn't want to do that. See if Wilson's got a chance to make a ball here. Plays a safety. That's a good one. Lenny's gonna have to find a great shot here. Very close to hitting it. Was trying to get behind the one ball to make it in the side. Ended up shooting it a little too far. Now Wilson with ball in hand. Well, looks like the two ball went. I couldn't really see it from the angle here. It's a nice shot. Wilson drawing the ball really nicely here. Just a few balls left. Nicely done. Pretty good shot. ball stays on the table. Wasn't easy. Well, looks like we've got a bit more pool to play tonight. Lenny brings it up to 12-11. It's only a few games behind. It's definitely not over. Lenny to break. That's a very good break. He's got the one ball hanging out with the 7. Opting for a safety here. Just being really careful with every shot. That's a really nice shot. So Lenny's got to find a way to make contact with the one ball. Going for the jump cue. Made contact with the 9 ball. So, or the 5 ball, sorry. Now we've got the 1 ball hanging loose. Starting his run with the 1 in the side. three ball in this side as well. Makes a nice shot on the 4. Yep. Keeps it going with the 5. Got some alarms ringing around here. Very nice shot. Gives it a good stroke. It's got to make the 9 ball. Unbelievable. And we are going to Hill Hill. All right. Lenny breaking Hill Hill. This is everything we wanted to see. And don't want to say I called it, but I remember saying it in the very first games of the set. My God. Lenny with the dry break. The balls are staying pretty condensed on one side of the table, so not sure how this will turn out. Wilson just opting to play a safety. Hits the point of the side pocket, just leaving her there for Lenny to start his run. And Lenny with a great shot. I'm not sure if the 2 ball will go in the corner. If so, he will definitely shoot that. If not, Yeah, I believe he's going for the side. It's a beauty. Nice shot there. Does he find the gap? I have a feeling he did. Bit of an angle on that 6 ball. Should be alright. Just a few more balls. Great shot by Lenny right there. Calls for his extension. Just gonna take his time. Fell in a bit of a no man land situation. Swings the cue ball around. Hits every rail on the table. What a shot. What a run out from Lenny to steal it from Wilson. It seemed like Wilson was just going to take it. My God, the pressure in this place is crazy. But congratulations to Lenny. Great showing. Great heart, honestly. It showed immense control under pressure. That's just absurd. Wow. I don't know what to say, guys. That was just a really, really good finals for that tournament. That was all the twists and turns you could ever hope for. So, folks, we will wrap it here. Once again, just want to say thank you to Candice and Matt for running a phenomenal tournament. Would like to thank Doolys Mountain Road in Moncton, their staff, uh, everyone involved with the running of this tournament has done a great job. All the sponsors, Masse, Ambush Cues, Pagulyan, all their stuff is great. If ever you can, support them. They're great, the best way to give back to us. And thank you all for watching.
How about a congratulations to Freddie Boy in the booth.
Yeah, well, thank you, thank you. It was a great time commentating. It was my first time actually trying this, and loving it. It's been really fun. So thank you, everyone. I'll leave Rob to close it off, and have a great night.
All right, as you can all see, it is over. Lenny Richard Bouquet takes the victory home. Boys from St. John representing himself. Wilson certainly can't hang his head. It was a great match. Thanks to everybody for signing in all weekend. Steph was here all day yesterday. Frederick in the booth today. I am going to stop the stream. It will be available to watch on the channel, so there will be saved there. Until next time.